faculty members, and honored guests. A warm and heartfelt welcome to the prestigious convocation ceremony of the Indian Institute of Science, Bangalore, for the year 2026. I am Chandana Valaboju.
And I am Sarthak Arora, and we are the masters of ceremony for this convocation. Today we gather here to celebrate this remarkable journey of academic achievement, resilience, and growth.
We request Mr. Rakshit Kumar, Environmental Health and Safety Officer, Office of Laboratory Safety and Environmental Health, to make the safety announcement.
Good morning, everyone. In the unlikely event of an emergency, please follow the instructions. You are in Jayant Tata Auditorium. This auditorium has 6 exits. Now please identify the nearby exits you see. In case of an emergency, kindly proceed to the safe assembly point, which is located in front of this building. Once you assemble, please don't go anywhere. It will miss the count. In case of a fire in any particular exit, use an alternative exit. In case of medical emergency, please alert the nearest security staff or the volunteers. Thank you.
Indian scientists and thought leaders have long been at the forefront of scientific thinking by emphasizing the pursuit of knowledge, encouraging inquiry, promoting holistic perspectives, fostering respect for nature, and upholding ethical conduct. This culture of scientific inquiry stems from open-mindedness, interdisciplinary collaboration, an environmentally focused worldview, and above all, moral responsibility. Principles that continue to guide today's scientists and engineers.
This special occasion is graced by our esteemed chief guest, Dr. Soumya Swaminathan, Chair, MS Swaminathan Research Foundation. Although she is unable to be with us in person due to urgent commitments, she has graciously accepted our invitation to join us virtually and grace the convocation with her presence. Dr. Soumya Swaminathan is a pediatrician and global expert in tuberculosis and HIV research. She served as the first chief scientist at the World Health Organization and as the Director General of the Indian Council of Medical Research. She is currently the chairperson of the MS Swaminathan Research Foundation. Her exceptional contributions to science and public health have been recognized through numerous honors, including her election as a fellow of the Royal Society in 2026 and the FABA Lifetime Achievement Award in 2024. It is an incredible honor for us to have you with us today.
Our guest of honor, Chair of the IISc Council, Padma Bhushan Awardee, Mr. Senapati Chris Gopalakrishnan, Chair of Axula Ventures Private Limited and co-founder of Infosys, is an iconic figure, celebrated for his exceptional leadership and unparalleled impact in these domains. As Chair of the Council of IISc since 2021, Mr. Senapati Chris Gopalakrishnan continues to lead the Institute in advancing its mission. While he is unable to join us live today owing to unavoidable commitments, he has kindly shared a special recorded message for our graduates and the IISc community. We also have with us Dr. V. Narayanan, Chairman, ISRO.
Namaste. Director, Chairperson of the Council, distinguished faculty members, dear parents and above.
Good morning, everyone. To the graduating class of IISc, to your proud parents and families, to the distinguished faculty of this remarkable institution, and to our honored chief guest, Dr. Soumya Swaminathan, a very warm welcome from my side. Dr. Swaminathan, thank you for graciously accepting our invitation to be with us today and for taking time to felicitate our graduates. Your own journey from rigorous scientific research to global public health leadership is itself a lesson to everyone in this hall about what an Indian scientific mind can achieve on the world stage. We are deeply honored by your presence. To our graduates, congratulations. Today marks the end of years of hard work, late nights in the lab, difficult problems that refuse to yield easy answers, and the quiet discipline that a place like IISc demands of everyone who walks through its gates. Take a moment to feel proud of what you have accomplished. I will not pretend that you are graduating into a simple world. You are stepping out during a period of considerable global uncertainty. Geopolitical tensions, technological disruption, and economic realignment are shaping the world faster than most institutions can adapt to. It would be easy to see this as a difficult time to begin a career. I see it differently. I believe in India, and today India represents one of the greatest opportunities available to any graduate anywhere in the world. We are a large, fast-growing economy, and unlike many others, our growth is not dependent on exports or external demand alone. It is powered fundamentally by domestic consumption, by the aspirations of over 1 billion people who want better lives, better services, better solutions. This is a rare and durable foundation. But here is the more important point. India is still developing. Our roads, our healthcare systems, our energy grids, our manufacturing base, our scientific infrastructure, all of these are still being built. And what looks like a gap to some is in fact an extraordinary opportunity for those who can see it clearly. India does not simply need to adopt solutions built elsewhere. India needs to create new solutions, solutions born from Indian problems, tested at Indian scale and robust enough to be exported to the rest of the world. This is my request to each of you graduating today. Help us build this new India, an India that is self-reliant, not a closed inward sense, but confident enough in its own science and technology to stand on its own feet and engage with the world as an equal. An India built on rigorous science, deep engineering, and original thinking rather than borrowed solutions. An India that creates answers not just for itself, but for the world, because many of the challenges we face here, from climate adaptation to affordable healthcare to sustainable energy, are challenges that much of the developing world shares with us. This is not a modest ambition. I believe India has the opportunity to become a model for the 21st century, a demonstration that scale, diversity, and rapid development can coexist with democracy, sustainability, and innovation. That's a story only India can tell, and only a generation like yours can write. And IISc has a special role to play in this story. As India's leading institute of science and research, the responsibility does not end at the gates of this campus. It extends into every laboratory, every startup, every policy discussion, every industry partnership that your alumni will go on to shape. The talent graduating here today will, in no small way, determine how fast and how well India builds its future. So as you leave this campus, carry with you not just your degrees, but a sense of purpose. Be curious, be rigorous, be bold enough to work on hard problems that matter for India and for the world. Once again, my heartfelt congratulations to every graduate, my deep gratitude to Dr. Swaminathan for honoring us today, and my very best wishes for everything that lies ahead of you. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Senapati Chris Gopalakrishnan, for your thoughtful message and warm wishes to our graduating students. We also have with us Dr. V. Narayanan, Chairman, ISRO, and Secretary of Department of Space and IST Council member, gracing the occasion as designate guest of honor. We also extend our sincere thanks and a warm welcome to the distinguished members of the court, council members, medal donors, senior government officials, and other dignitaries who have kindly consented to be a part of this convocation ceremony.
We now request the Chairman ISRO, Director, the Deans of Faculties, the Associate Dean UG, and the Registrar to occupy their seats on the dais.
This convocation marks the culmination of years of hard work, dedication, and perseverance. It is a momentous occasion that recognizes the academic achievements and personal growth of our graduates. This remarkable feat would not have been possible without the mentorship of our faculty members. Their guidance has not only imparted knowledge, but also instilled a passion for inquiry and a quest for excellence among the students. We would also like to express our deepest gratitude to the friends and family of our graduating students for their continuous and unwavering support throughout their academic journey. Let us all join together in applauding their remarkable accomplishments.
It is now a privilege to request Dr. V. Narayan, Chairman ISRO, to address the gathering.
It's my great pleasure to introduce Dr. V. Narayanan. Dr. V. Narayanan is an Indian cryogenic engineer and rocket scientist who is serving as the chairman of ISRO and secretary of the Department of Space. He was the director of the Liquid Propulsion System Center till 2025, January. And he also has, he's also leading the organization during various upcoming programs, including the Gaganyaan, the highly anticipated manned program, the Chandrayaan-4 missions, as well as launch of the first space station in the forthcoming years. He has had many accolades. He got the gold medal from Astronautical Society of India. He is a fellow of the Indian National Academy of Engineering, the Institution of Engineers, the Indian Cryogenic Council, and the Aeronautical Society of India. He also got the APJ Abdul Kalam Award by the government of Tamil Nadu, and also University of Burdwan has conferred on him the DSc degree recently. So with these few words of introduction, I now request Dr. V. Narayanan to give his brief address. Thank you.
Very, very good morning to all of you. Director IASC, Professor Govindarajan Rangarajan, Chief Guest of today's convocation, Dr. Soumya Swaminathan, Chair, MS Swaminathan Research Foundation, Guest of Honor who addressed us just now, Senapati Chris Gopalakrishnan, one of the very, very distinguished personality and the Chair of IASC Council from 2021 onwards. Registrar, Deans, faculty members, graduating students, proud parents, press persons, and my dear friends. It is a great honor and privilege that I am in front of you for this very, very momentous occasion and the happiest occasion of the graduating students for the convocation. In fact, till 1 hour back, I didn't know that I am going to be with you. When I came to office, all of a sudden I decided I am in the next campus, I must attend and greet you. And then I informed my PA, thereby I am here. And really, when you look at IAC, probably the students, because you have studied here and every day you are here, I don't know how you respect, but we respect in a great, we look at the institute with a great respect and honor. In fact, getting an opportunity to study in this great institute itself is a God's gift, I will tell. And on this occasion, on behalf of the space community of India, let me first of all congratulate each and every graduating students on this occasion. Dear friends, you know, you are all well groomed and molded by the faculty members of this great institute. And on this occasion, let me also congratulate each and every faculty members of this great institute and all the staff members who have one way or other contributed for you to get the degree today. And no doubt, you are the stars of the graduating students are the stars of today's function. But then, your parents, really, we have to salute them. Let us give a big hand to the parents for them to sacrifice a lot of things for you to be here for receiving this degree today. And when you look back, in fact, I still remember when I received my PhD degree in IIT Kharagpur, the chief guest asked a question. He told, 30 seconds, you all think, who are all responsible for you to get the degree today? And then when you think, at the end, he summarized, the students are only a representative coming to the stage and receiving the degree. There are a lot of stakeholders behind that. Number one, your own parents, your school teachers, the faculty members here, each and every staff members of this institute who have worked in the garden, who have worked in the hostel, everybody is responsible one way or other for you to get the degree. And the taxpayers of this country, they are equally responsible. Now, on this occasion, I would like to say, even though you are the proud students who are going to get the degree, really, you have to thank this occasion, you have to thank each and every one of them. Dear friends, when you look at this institute, it has got a great heritage and one of the best institute in the country. Why in the country? I will put in the world itself, one of the best institute. You are all so blessed to get the opportunity to study and get the degree today. When you look back our country, 1947, when we got independence, 97.5% people were below the poverty line. And from that stature, today, we have grown and grown. We have bypassed even UK, and economically we have reached 4th position. That is the type of contribution which is done by number of people in the country. You take, for example, the health sector. You know, when we got independence, average life of Indians were just 32 years. And from that, today, gradually we have grown. Almost 8 months back, the average healthy life of Indians have become 72 years. You can understand what type of growth has happened in the medical area. And I am extremely happy that there is a medical institute which is started in IAC, which we never thought 15 years back, thanks to the visionary leaders, including the director and the governing council chairman, for bringing that type of thing in contributing in that area. If you take the agriculture sector, early 50s and 60s, I think those who are in the front row and on the dais, you will accept with me, we were net importer of food grains. Today, the food production has increased almost 5 to 6-fold, and we are exporting. And take power sector, I am from a Pakka village. And in my village, you know, when we got electricity, when I was studying only 9th standard, the village itself, we got electricity. Before that, only we were all studying only in the kerosene lamps. And hardly 3,061 villages only had access to electricity when we got independence. Today, we are extremely happy the entire country, all the villages are electrified. And like that, if you take every sector, I think significant growth has happened. Now, I would like to tell The situation in the country is not like earlier. When we all passed out, we were looking for a job. Even getting a job itself was difficult. But today you have got a lot of opportunities to contribute in the country. And Honorable Prime Minister of India has got a clear vision of Viksit Bharat 2047. And I don't have any doubt the country will become a developed country before we celebrate 100 years of independence. You have got great role to play. You can play the role and make this country as a developed country. Dear graduating students, let me just share a couple of my thoughts on this occasion. Number one, as I told, the degree what you are receiving is the contribution of a lot of people. Please give back to the society, and you are a member of this great society and contribute for the society and contribute for making our country as a developed country. And learning should be a continuous process. You all will agree with me, a graduating student who is passing out today, not reading tomorrow will not be considered a literate even day after tomorrow. Because engineering or science, it is going on growing. Unless you read continuously, it will be a great difficulty, and one should read continuously. Work hard and earn your happiness. And develop inner strength of character. You know, a person with high academic record with intellectual education and bankrupt-based moral character is of no use to the society. I think you all know, you will agree with me, and please be very careful, always be honest and trustworthy. Dream, aim for greater things, be imaginative and innovative. Self-confidence and self-motivation is very, very key thing for success. And another important thing, when you are a student, of course you study and you grow, but when you come out and contribute for the society, the teamwork is the key. For example, take ISRO. Today, ISRO is one of the very vibrant and good organization. It is not because of individual, because of the teamwork only. Now, Professor Satish Dhawan, I think I have to talk about him. He was the director of IAC. He was also our former chairman, who has really done strong foundation for the Indian space program, also for IAC. Now, coming to one aspect being from the ISRO, I think it is also my responsibility to cover 2 to 3 minutes. I know I was given only 5 minutes, but then I have taken more than 5 minutes already. Couple of points I would like to tell. Now, dear friends, 1947 when we got independence, there was space in the country, but there was no space program in the country. And the entire space program was started only 1962. And November 21st, 1963 was a historical day. We had the first successful launch of a tiny rocket from Indian soil, Tumba. And that tiny rocket was given by none other than USA, a small rocket. And the payload was given by France. The entire equipments for launching came from other countries, and everything was assembled in Thiruvananthapuram. We had the launch. And from that humble beginning, today we have come a long way. We got a tiny rocket from USA, and last year we have accomplished a couple of things. Number one, last year, December, we had a major achievement. A heavier satellite, 6,000 kg communication satellite, built by USA company. We have launched from Indian soil purely on commercial basis. That is the type of growth what has happened. And last year, another important accomplishment, NASA's NISR satellite. This is the costliest satellite I understand ever realized in the world, NISR satellite. And one of the payload was built by USA. And another payload, equivalent payload, we built in India. They spent almost 13,000 crore for a payload and the antenna. We spent only 25% of that amount to build a equivalent payload. And the entire satellite was built in India and finally successfully launched by Indian launcher. And there are a lot of achievements, but a couple of things let me highlight and go complete my address. You know, when we started the space program, we used to move our rocket using old bicycle. Rocket parts not by car or jeep, old bicycle. And in Bangalore, one of the satellite was moved for a test in bullock cart. From that bullock cart and bicycle era, today we have come a long way. To our credit, 105 launch vehicles, launch vehicle missions we have accomplished. 135 satellite missions we have accomplished. 50 space applications are every day, it is serving common man of this country. And lot of things but I want to highlight 10 places India has become number one in the space program. Number one, Chandrayaan-1 finding water molecules on the moon. India, along with USA, can be the proud countries what found water molecule. Chandrayaan-2, we have placed a camera in the moon orbit. You know, who is having the best camera in the moon orbit? It is India who is having the best camera in the moon orbit, on-orbit high-resolution camera, and the best photographs belongs to us. 23rd August 2023 was an important day for every Indian, and the Chandrayaan-3 soft landed near South Pole of Moon, and till today India is the only country and first country successfully soft landed near South Pole of Moon. Mars orbiter mission, we have to travel 68 crore kilometers. And you all know mathematics, I need not to explain to you. If you travel with 0.1 degree error, where you reaches? We cannot go to Mars. And please understand, a country which started space program 15 years after independence, 1962, we are the only country, till today the first country successfully accomplished Mars orbiter mission in the first attempt. None of the other countries could achieve. And 1957, USSR launched the first satellite, and they had the credit of placing 37 satellites using a single rocket. We debated, discussed, we wanted to break that record, and we decided to launch 100 satellites, and to our credit, the India has accomplished 104 satellites using a single rocket, and that was a world record for a long time. And the propulsion area, cryogenic propulsion, you know, when you talk about propulsion, the car engines, you know, it moves in Bangalore road only 60 km per hour average speed, even though the capability is 120 km per hour. Now, to place a Chandrayaan-3, we have to give 37,000 km per hour. Speed we have to give, velocity we have to give. 50% of that has to be given by a propulsion called cryogenic propulsion, where we use liquid hydrogen and liquid oxygen. And it was a technology which was denied to India by other spacefaring nations. And they were using a wrong terminology, MTCR, even though everybody knows it cannot be used for any other purpose. But technology was denied. Today, I want to tell a technology which was denied, we have developed 3 propulsion systems. And in the development, for the Mark III rocket development, we have also made 3 world records in that development. With just 3 engines, we have succeeded. In shortest time frame between the engine test to flight, we have accomplished 28 months. Other countries have taken 34 months. Like that, lot of world records we have done. Dear friends, I think this is not the place to talk too much about ISRO, but I want to tell, when I am talking about ISRO and ISRO success, IAC is totally part of that program in multiple places. Let me salute each and every faculty members and students who have contributed for the Indian space program too. And today, we have got lot of programs in the hand. We are going for the Gaganyaan program. And you all know Subhash Chandra Sakla was sent to space safely, but I would like to add one thing. When he was sent to space, 25th June last year, originally the mission was planned on 11th June. And 10th June night, we came to, there was a leakage in the problem, and the rocket was cleared and the countdown activity was going on. It was Indian scientists who insisted for a hold. Finally, when the rocket was inspected, there was a leakage problem. With that, if it would have lifted, it would have ended with a great catastrophic situation. And finally, everything was corrected and the mission was successfully accomplished. I would like to tell one thing. When we got independence, hardly 12% people were literate. There were no standard academic institutes. Today, I want to tell, India can be proud that our education system is second to none. Our training program is second to none, even in holding a human-rated launcher in the last minute to ensure the safety of the astronauts. Dear friends, when you come out, there are a lot of opportunities in the space. 2 points, let me tell. We are going to build a space station. By 2035, India will have its own space station. 2040, Honorable Minister, Prime Minister has given a direction to land on the moon, and we are working towards that. And another 3 to 4 years, we will have 200 to 300 satellites. If you take every department, every science and technology department, lot of opportunities are there, and you have got great role to play in the country. Wherever you are there, please look at the country, please look at the villages, please look at your parents and contribute for making this country as a developed country. Before I conclude, let me just add one more point. Our elders always used to say, write us in the heart, which leads to beauty in the character. Beauty in the character brings harmony in the home. Harmony in the home leads to order in the nation, and order in the nation leads peace in the world. Once again, let me congratulate all the graduating students. Before I conclude, I request you to take care of a balanced professional and personal life. Always take care of your parents till their last phase, because they have contributed heavily for seeing you in the present stature. With that, let me thank the management and the director for giving me this great opportunity to share a couple of my thoughts, even though it was a last minute couple of my thoughts in front of you. And once again, heartiest congratulations to each and every award-winning students and the graduating students. Let me extend this greeting on behalf of the space community of India. Thank you. Jai Hind.
Thank you, Dr. V. Narayan, for your address. We now invite Professor Asokan Sundarajan, Dean, Faculty of Science, to present the convocation report on behalf of the Institute.
Good morning, everyone. A very warm welcome to the Convocation 2026 of Indian Institute of Science. I am my particular congratulations to all the degree awardees and the medal winners today. So before I present the convocational, the details of today's convocation, let me give a very brief historical perspective of Indian Institute of Science. Many of you may be already aware of the, how the institute was created, how this institute got transformed in the last 100 years. But let me very briefly tell you the man behind the creation of this institute is none other than Swami Vivekananda. So in a sea voyage from Tokyo to UK, he accidentally met J.N. Tata, Jamshedji Tata. So during the conversation, he impressed upon and seeded in the mind of J.N. Tata the idea of creating a science institute of higher learning in this country. So you would be surprised at that time, such a high institute, such an institute for dedicated to research and higher academics was not existing in this part of the world. So Vivekananda thought much beyond his time, and he seeded this idea. And to a man for whom the business is not, a stakeholder, the society is not a stakeholder in his business. J.N. Tata always considered the society and the people are the most important aspect in his ventures. So this, he had the idea of starting this higher academic institution suddenly resonated in the mind of J.N. Tata. So he bequeathed a large portion of his personal wealth. People, nowadays we talk about CSR and wealth, donating to the institutions from the profit of the company and so on. But J.N. Tata bequeathed his personal wealth, 1/3 of his personal wealth for the creation of this noble institute. But it's unfortunate that Tata didn't live to see the creation of IISc. So at that time, there were discussions were going on where this institute has to be located, whether it should be in Roorkee or it should be in Bangalore. Maharaja of Mysore came forward and he said, let me give a large piece of land in Bangalore to start this institute. So that's how, and also not only he gave the land, but also he gave funds for the sustenance of this institute in the initial period of time. See, we can start an institution, but to sustain an institution for periods of time is not an easy job. So Maharaja Mysore, and in particular, the Queen Mother, what we say, Maharani, Vani Vilasam Sannidhanam, she played a very major role because Maharaja, when he inherited the throne, he was quite young. So the whole guidance on how to run the country all came from, the state, all came from the Maharani, the Queen Mother. So with the generous support of J.N. Tata and also with the backing of the Maharaja of Mysore, this great institute came into existence. So if I have to tell, the creation of IISc is perhaps the most important event in the history of pre-independent and post-independent India. I am not exaggerating. Let me quote the words of Swami Vivekananda. In 1890, this prophetic words of Swami Vivekananda, what he told in the year 1890 about the creation of IISc is something which should be written in, stone. So let me quote Swami Vivekananda. He says, I am not aware if any project at once so opportune and so far-reaching in its beneficent effect has ever been mooted in India. So in 1890, what Swami Vivekananda said, it remains valid even today. So our institute over the century has contributed immensely for the human resource development and also the advancement of science and technology in the country. As Dr. Narayanan rightly pointed out, it has been a mother of various other institutions. ISRO came out of IISc, CPRA, Wipro, if you look at an industry, Wipro started at IISc campus. And IIT, the first director of IIT, director of the first IIT started, the Professor Ghosh went from IISc to establish IIT. So this is the historical perspective of IISc. And then let me come about the journey of 100 years before I give the details of the convocation today. So if you, in over the 100 years, IISc has crossed many academic milestones and achievements. The first, the degree conferment or the first ever, program to be started in the year 1909 is a diploma, which was more a certificate of proficiency in a given area. So then came the associateships, AIISc and fellowships of IISc, which were later recognized by the government as bachelor's and master's programs. So a membership of IISc was introduced in the year 1952, which was equivalent to the doctoral program. So later in the year 1958, the government of India recognized, the UGC recognized IISc as a deemed to be university. So if you look at the next 50 years, IISc started many new programs. It has been a pioneer. It has been some sort of a forerunner in many new programs which have been started in this country. For example, integrated PhD, MTech by research, M management, all these courses have been started at IISc in the 50 years following. So similarly, the last decade has been very extremely eventful for IISc. So we have started many programs, including the 4-year Bachelor of Science, Bachelor of Technology, and many other new programs have been started. As an icing of the cake came this year in the establishment of the medical school. And there is an important milestone of establishing a research program in medicine has been, started this year. So this century has been extremely eventful and extremely rewarding for the institute academically. Okay. So IISc, if you look today, we have 2 campuses in Bangalore and also in Chelakare, and we have more than 45 departments and centers spanning across different disciplines and interdisciplinary areas under 7 divisions. So we have about 5,500 vibrant community of students and research scholars. And out of them, you would be happy to know close to about 30% are women students. IISc makes extra effort to bring in bright young women students to the campus. And close to 500 dedicated faculty members who are also world-class researchers to guide them and also motivate them in their education and future directions. So if we come to today's program, so a total of about 1,500 degrees are being awarded today. So out of them, about 460 degrees which are awarded for research programs, which include PhD, integrated PhD, MTech research, and MS, master's research. So if you come to the course program, nearly close to about 1,000 students are getting degrees today and for course programs, which include MTech by course, M management, MDes, MSc, and M engineering programs. And we also have fortunate to have young, dynamic, students in the UG program. And today, we are going to award degrees under BS and BTech for about 118 graduate students. An institute also has the tradition of awarding medals for very highly meritorious students in various departments and centers. And today, 83 medals are being awarded across all the disciplines and programs. And out of that, 42 medals are being awarded for excellence in research. 37 medals for top performance in master's programs, and 4 medals for top performance in undergraduate programs. So I'm very happy that all of you are graduating, and some of you are even getting rewarded by medals. And then you are going to choose your future endeavors, your path. And I thank all the, congratulate and thank all the graduating students. And let me end with, a small, I won't call it as an advice. It's a small message from an old man. So when you go out and then pursue your future endeavors, do all other things. So you have done excellent academics so far. So the world is open. You have more challenges and tasks are awaiting you. So do all other things, do ambitious things, travel, get rich, get famous, innovate, lead, don't forget to fall in love, make and lose fortunes. But when you do all this, to the extent what you can, you're in the right direction. So with this, I would end this small, message. Thank you very much. Congratulations. Welcome. Jai Hind.
Thank you, Professor Asokan. With a legacy spanning over a century, IISc has consistently maintained its position as a premier institution of higher learning in India and as a globally renowned center for scientific and technological advancements. The leadership of our esteemed director, Professor Govindan Rangarajan, inspires and empowers the institute community, leaving an indelible mark on the institution's success and shaping the future of education and innovation. Professor Rangarajan, we invite you to share a few words on the occasion of today's convocation and to formally welcome our chief guest, who is joining us virtually, and invite her to deliver the convocation address.
So let me also formally welcome all of you and congratulate all the graduating students. And also, as Dr. Narayanan pointed out, we should also, all of you and all of us also should be thankful to your parents also for making all this possible. So these are my few words about the convocation address. So now I'll introduce, Soumya Swaminathan. She is an Indian pediatrician and clinical scientist known for her research on TB and HIV. She served as Secretary to the Government of India for Health Research and Director General of the Indian Council of Medical Research. Then from October 2017 to March 2019, she was the Deputy Director General of at the WHO, the World Health Organization. And in 2022, she served as a Chief Scientist at the World Health Organization. She has, of course, many awards and fellowships and so on. One of the reasons she could not be here with us is because today, in I think a couple of hours, she's being inducted as a Fellow of the Royal Society. So she's in London now to be inducted as a Fellow. But she was supposed to come online. Unfortunately, we seem to have Chris had a health issue. She could not come. Soumya also has a very bad throat, so she also cannot even come online. So we had a backup as a recorded video, so we will play the recorded video now. Thank you.
Namaste. Director, Chairperson of the Council, distinguished faculty members, dear parents, and above all, the graduating class of 2026. It's a real privilege to join you today at your convocation, though I'm joining virtually and I really apologize for that. This is a memorable milestone of your life. A convocation is more than the conferring of degrees. It is society expressing its confidence in you. Your diploma certifies what you have learned, but your conduct in the years ahead will determine whether you have earned the trust that accompanies knowledge. Today, you graduate from an institution that has shaped India's scientific journey for more than a century. every generation of IISc graduates has faced its own defining challenges. You inherit a world of extraordinary promise and unprecedented complexity. We all talk about artificial intelligence, but it is true that it is transforming our lives, and it's particularly transforming scientific discovery. At the same time, climate change is reshaping ecosystems and economies. Infectious diseases threats continue to emerge, and chronic diseases are rising. Energy systems are being reinvented. Biology, computing, and engineering are converging in ways that were unimaginable even a few years ago. These are not separate problems, of course, they are all interconnected. And that is precisely why institutions like the Indian Institute of Science matter so much. We often hear that we live in a world of misinformation and declining trust. Yet, paradoxically, humanity has never depended more on science, and I know this from personal experience during the COVID pandemic, when the science division at the WHO and scientists around the world worked together with a single mission of producing the countermeasures that would save our lives. Similarly, when a city prepares for extreme heat, farmer needs to adapt to changing rainfall. Doctors have to choose the right treatment. Governments need to prepare for future pandemics, and engineers need to design cleaner energy systems. In all of these cases, science is not just an abstract pursuit, it actually becomes a public good. The challenge before us, therefore, is not only to produce good science or better science, but to ensure that science reaches society with integrity, transparency, and compassion. And the kind of satisfaction you get when you see your work actually improving the lives and livelihoods and well-being of communities, particularly those who are not so well off, who are more vulnerable, that gives a great deal of satisfaction. You see that the science and the types of discoveries, the nature of discovery, I would say, is also changing. It is no longer a single scientist working alone in a lab who's he or she making discoveries. Today's breakthroughs increasingly emerge from collaboration. Like a climate scientist needs economists, an engineer needs biologists, a physician needs data scientists, ecologist needs artificial intelligence, a policymaker needs behavioral scientists. In fact, many of you, I'm sure, are doing interdisciplinary courses. So the most important discoveries of the future are not going to come from within disciplines, but rather at their intersection. In fact, if you look at Nobel Prizes, you will see that many people started off in one discipline and then moved into another one. But your generation has an enormous advantage because you have been trained in this new era where collaboration is actually becoming very much part of our DNA. It's becoming part of the norm rather than the exception, but protect that instinct. India rightly celebrates scientific excellence, but excellence alone is not enough. Our science must also become increasingly relevant. It has to be relevant to cleaner air, it has to be relevant to children's nutrition, it has to be relevant to sustainable agriculture, to resilient cities, to affordable healthcare, to biodiversity conservation and sustainable use, and to equitable growth. So, in a way, the measure of scientific success is not only residing in the academic journals where we all publish, but also where lives actually change. This is actually a very exciting moment to be a scientist in India, whichever discipline you are from, and I'm including the social and behavioral sciences here. India has ambitious programs in quantum technologies, in semiconductors, in biotechnology, in space exploration, in clean energy and digital public infrastructure. The country is investing more than ever before in research and innovation, while in institutions like the Indian Institute of Science, of course, continue to expand their contributions across fundamental and applied science. India's greatest scientific opportunity lies in the ability to solve problems at scale. No country offers the same opportunity to develop solutions that are affordable, inclusive, and sustainable for over 1 billion people, and then share those innovations with the world. And we've seen all of these startups and ideas emerging from the Indian Institute of Science that have gone on to make a huge impact globally. So we are no longer content to adopt technologies which are developed elsewhere, though of course we will continue to do that, but we are also now going to define the next generation of global solutions. A word of caution: as technology becomes more powerful, ethics becomes more important. Artificial intelligence, as we all know, raises a lot of questions about fairness and exclusions and privacy and accountability. Genomics also raises questions, again, about data privacy and about how genomics is being used, particularly with experiments that are used in pathogens to create pathogens with different kinds of properties, or in fact to tweak the human genome. Again, can do immense good, but can also be used for purposes which are ethically questionable. Climate technologies also raise questions about equity because not everyone has equal access. So scientific advances and capability alone without ethical judgment can actually end up widening inequalities in society rather than narrowing them. So science can only tell us what we can do, but what we should do is something that our own values and ethics will help us to decide. So allow me to end with 3 requests to you all. First is to remain curious. Do not become prisoners of your own expertise. Always keep your minds open, read, listen, talk to people, and especially talk to people who disagree with you. Stay intellectually humble. I think that's a hallmark of a good scientist. And many of the questions that, which are worth solving have not yet even been framed. So think outside the box. Secondly, remain courageous. Do not ever feel inhibited to question the status quo, and be willing to challenge established assumptions, to ask uncomfortable questions. Also accept failure as part of discovery. Third is remain generous. Do help others, mentor others, share credit, communicate science in language that ordinary citizens can understand. The future of science depends as much on public trust as it does on public funding. So graduates, today you're all going to receive a degree, and tomorrow you will begin earning a reputation. Wherever your journey takes you, whether it is academia or industry or entrepreneurship or government or civil society, remember that the privilege of a good education, a good scientific education as you have received at IISc, does carry with it a responsibility to society. The world does not necessarily need more information, but it certainly needs more wisdom, and it needs technology that is guided by humanity, and it needs not only brilliant scientists, but scientists who are trusted. So I know that in the times to come, when people speak about this graduating class of 2026, they will not only talk about how brilliant it was, but also about your compassion, your empathy, and your commitment to building a more sustainable, healthier, and equitable future for all of us. So congratulations to all of you, to this class of 2026. Wish you all the very best in your endeavors, and thank you so much for having given me this opportunity to share my thoughts with you.
Thank you, Professor Rangarajan and Dr. Soumya Swaminathan, for your enlightening and inspiring words.
We now request Professor Jayant Modak, Dean Faculty of Engineering, to announce the names of the medal winners for the year 2024-25 and 2025-26, and the chairman is to confer the medals and the certificates to the medal winners.
Very good morning, or rather I should say good afternoon as I start my presentation. To all the dignitaries on the dais, off the dais, the graduating class of 2026, as well as the family and friends who have gathered here today. All the years of the hard work, the guidance from our faculty, and silent encouraging support from your parents, your family members have led to this day. This is your day, so enjoy it. I am sure as you leave the portals of IISc, you will carry with you the cherished memories of your stay here, so much so that you want to visit us time and again, and we are equally interested in welcoming you, knowing about your progress, and whatever way you can, please do contribute to the growth of this institute in times to come. With this, we will start award ceremony. We have two batches of awardees, academic year 2024-25 and 2025-26. We'll start with medal winners of 24-25. Partha Ajit Surve is the recipient of aerospace engineering, is the recipient of Sabita Chowdhury Memorial Medal, and Motorola Medal is being awarded to Pawar Rishikesh Gajanansa of Computational and Data Science Department. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Gautam Sandesh Yan Varman of Civil Engineering is recipient of Professor N.S. Lakshmana Rao Medal. The Computer Society of India Bangalore Chapter Medal is being awarded to Anubhav Ghosh of Computer Science and Engineering. Pranav Verma is of Artificial Intelligence Program in Division of ECS, is a recipient of Sargur N. Srihari Medal. The Alumni Medal is being awarded to Rahul Reji of, for Microelectronics and VLSI Design Program of Electrical Communication Engineering Department. Harish S. of Electrical Engineering is recipient of the N.R. Khambati Memorial Medal. Professor INS Murthy Medal is being awarded to Saptarshi Mandal for Signal Processing Program of Electrical Engineering and Electrical Communication Engineering. Mayank Joshi is a recipient of J.C. Roy and Mukti Roy Memorial Medal in Quantum Technology discipline. Now we come to Master of Management program. Dubey Devavrat Anil Kumar of Master of Management discipline is recipient of B.G. Raghavendra Memorial Medal. NASAS medal is being awarded to Agnivo Ghosh of Aerospace Engineering. He could not be with us today. His mother, Mrs. Sushmita Ghosh, is going to receive his medal. Please. NetApp medal is being awarded to Dibya Jyoti Nayak, who also could not be here with us. So her mother, Minati Kaur, will accept the medal on her behalf. Pratik Agarwal of Civil Engineering is being awarded P.S. Narayana Medal. We now come to PhD program, medals in PhD program. Saswat Chowdhury of Bioengineering is being awarded Institute Medal. The Rodham Family Medal is being awarded to Jayakrishnan KU of Atmospheric and Oceanic Sciences. He could not be here with us, but his father, Mr. P.V. Unnikrishnan, will receive the award on his behalf. Shravanti Addepalli of Computational and Data Sciences is a recipient of Sir Vitthal N. Chandavarkar Memorial Medal. Saugata Mukherjee of Civil Engineering is a recipient of Professor K.T.S. Iyengar Medal. The Shamrao Kaikini Medal is being awarded to Senji Lakshmi RR of Ecological Science. She could not be here with us today. The award is being accepted by her mother on her behalf, Mrs. Rajani R. Anshaj Ronge of Chemical Engineering is being awarded Professor N.R. Kulur Memorial Medal. Siddharth Ashokan of Cyber Physical Systems is being awarded Durgam and Shubha Chakrapani Family Trust Medal. Amulya and Vimala Reddy Medal is being awarded to Suchi Priyadarshini of Sustainable Technology. Siddharth R. Venkatesh of Developmental Biology and Genetics is being awarded Mrs. C.V. Hanumantha Rao Medal. Professor D.J. Bhatkas Medal is being awarded to Deepak Kaushik of Electrical Engineering. Shirsha Guha of Electronic Systems Engineering is being awarded TAC Corporation Medal. The Institute Medal is being awarded to Bidisha Nath of Energy in Interdisciplinary Center for Energy Research. Teresa Mary Thomas of Water Research Center is awarded the Institute Medal. Dr. Jeshi Ghosh Medal, Physical Chemistry, is being awarded to Shekhar Kumar Biswal. Professor Pandurangan Medal is being awarded to R. Krishnakumaran in Mathematics Initiative. He could not be with us today. His mother, Jayashrima Rajendrian, will receive medal on his behalf. Bita Afrashania of Management Studies is a recipient of the Indian Economic Association Medal. Manju Solra of Material Research is a recipient of the Sudburo Medal. Professor K.B. Abraham Medal is being awarded to Madhavi Tripathi of Materials Engineering. Sayan Ray of Organic Chemistry is being awarded Guha Research Medal. Professor Anil Kumar Memorial Medal is being awarded to Simrandeep Kaur of Experimental Physics. Alankar Datta of Theoretical Physics is being awarded Kumari I.A. Mira Memorial Lecture. His better half, Ritali Ghosh, will accept the award on his behalf. Now we come to MTech online program. Sai Krishna BV for Artificial Intelligence program is recipient of Institute Medal. Amogh Hatsija of Data Science and Business Analytics is a recipient of Institute Medal. R. Parthasarthi of Electronics and Communication Engineering is recipient of Institute Medal. Now we come to integrated PhD program, master's level. Fanindra Diwan, Physical Sciences, is a recipient of Kumari L.A. Mira Memorial Medal. The medal is being received by his father, Mr. Benoy Diwan. Ayushi Srivastava of Biological Sciences is the recipient of R.K. Moller Memorial Lecture. Rudra Pratap Singh of Chemical Sciences is the recipient of Nagaraja Rao Medal. Now we go for undergraduate program, Bachelor of Science Research. The first recipient is Soumyadeep Sharma of Physics, Professor R. Srinivasan Medal. Shrestha Jaiswal of Biology is a recipient of Krothapalli Satyanarayana and Vimala Devi Medal. Aviral Sood of Mathematics is a recipient of Rohan Memorial Medal. We now move to the medal winners for academic year 25-26, starting with MTech program. Nisha Maurya of Civil Engineering is a recipient of Professor N.S. Lakshmana Rao Medal. Professor Sargur N. Srihari Medal is being awarded to Sai Suchit Mahajan in Artificial Intelligence. Nekkanti Gunasai Kiran is of Electronics Communication Engineering is being awarded Professor SVC Ayya Medal. The alumni medal is being awarded to Sayantika Roy of Microelectronics and VLSI Design discipline. Bibhor Goswami of Electronic Systems Engineering is being awarded the DESI Design Medal. Professor ISN Murthy Medal is being awarded to Debargaha Nandi for Signal Processing Program of ECE Department. Abhijit Bhatta from Quantum Technology Program of IAP is being awarded J.C. Roy and Mukti Roy Memorial Medal. Aditya R. of Electronic Product Design Program of ECE Department is being awarded Dr. Bhilabhai P. Sundar and Narmada Ben B. Sundar Memorial Medal. H.R. Babu Sitaram Medal is being awarded to Raghuttama B.N. of Instrumentation Systems. R. Vishwanath of Mechanical Engineering is being awarded S.V. Shastri Memorial Medal. Shreya of Bioengineering Program is being awarded the Institute Medal. Karthik of Semiconductor Technology in Science Department is being awarded Professor R. Vasudevan Medal. Pratik Vikram Keval Ramani of Chemical Engineering is being awarded Professor N.R. Kulut Memorial Lecture. N.R. Khambati Memorial Medal is being awarded to Pranav Tiwari of Robotics and Autonomous System Program of Robert Bosch Center for Cyber Physical Systems. Tanushri Acharya of Materials Engineering is being awarded K.K. Malik Medal. The Institute Medal is being awarded to Ritik Ranjan Jha of Sustainable Technology. Rishikesh Gupta is of Smart Manufacturing Program of Design and Manufacturing Department is being awarded Mr. Dishitjit Viji Medal. Shri G. Selvakumar Medal is being awarded to Amit V. Shet for Mobility Engineering Program of Mechanical Engineering. Now we come to Master of Design Program. Mahagaonkar Madhura Charudatta of Design and Manufacturing Department is being awarded Institute Medal. Next is the medals in management program. Shubhadeep Ghosh of Master of Management is being awarded Professor B.G. Raghavendra Memorial Medal. Next is Master of Engineering program, Mausiki Kala of Semiconductor Technology program of Sense is being awarded Institute Medal. Now we come to Master of Science program. Sarthak Mondal for Life Sciences program is being awarded Professor Kothrapalli Ravindranath Medal. Mahadik Roshan Eknath Irene of Chemical Sciences is being awarded Rajashri Bhattacharya Memorial Medal. Now we come to BTech program, which is the last medal for this session, but the first medal for the new program BTech in Maths and Computing we started in 2022. Brugang Pawai. Way to go, Pawai. That concludes medal award ceremony. Medal award, congratulations once again to all the winners and graduates.
Hearty congratulations to the medal winners. Next, we have the group photo session of the medal winners with the DIS dignitaries. Please join our dignitaries on the stage for a group photograph. Except for the photograph, I request everyone to be seated in the JN Tata auditorium, please. We request everyone not to leave until the national anthem, please. A repeated announcement. We request everyone not to leave this auditorium until the national anthem, please. Thank you. We now request the director to present a token of appreciation to the chairman, ISRO. Thank you, Professor Govind Rangarajan. We invite Professor Dipshika Chakravarti, Associate Dean UG, to deliver the vote of thanks.
Honorable Chief Guest, Dr. Soumya Swaminathan, the guest of honor, Council Chair, Shri Senapati Krish Gopalakrishnan, IST Director, Professor Govind Rangarajan, Council members, Registrar, the medal donors, official dignitaries, Dean Sciences, and all the very respectable faculties, parents, proud graduates, and friends. Very good morning. Now it's good afternoon. Convocation is not just a ceremony. It is a very careful, prepared moment when years of effort becomes visible in one shared room. Today we celebrate not only degrees, but discipline, perseverance, sacrifices, and quite courage. It takes a long to keep this learning when the path is uncertain. On behalf of IISc, I extend our very sincere thanks to our chief guest for the graciously accepting our invitation for being with us today. Your presence has given this occasion a very deeper meaning, and your words have inspired our graduating student to think not only about the success, but also about the responsibility, purpose, and the service. We are deeply gratitude to our director, the council chairs, the deans, the council member, the entire leadership of the institute, the divisional deans for guiding IISc with their vision and integrity. The excellence we admire here is not accidental. It is never accidental. But it is a very thorough commitment, governance, and a steadfast belief in the power of knowledge. To our faculty members and research supervisors, heartfelt thanks. You have done far more than teaching. You have mentored, challenged, corrected, encouraged, and believed. You have taught students how to ask better questions, how to handle failure, and how to keep going when experiments, exams does not work for the first time. To our administrative staff, technical staff, security personnel, maintenance teams, and for all of those efforts, the institutes keep running every single day. Thank you very much. To the parents and families of our graduate, we offer our deepest gratitude. Behind every student standing here today is a family that has invested faith, patience, encouragement, and countless sacrifices. To our graduates, hearty congratulations. You have reached a remarkable milestone, but more importantly, you have earned the right to continue growing. The world you will enter will now ask your knowledge, yes, but also for your ethics, your imagination, and your humanity. Carry the IISc spirit with you to be curious, rigorous, be very humble, and bold enough to pursue the truth when the path is very difficult. To the student volunteers and the Convocation Organizing Team 2026, who worked behind the scene to make today's convocation very smooth and meaningful. Thank you very much. Ceremonies may appear effortless when everything goes well, but we know that how much planning, coordination, patience they require. Your effort has helped create a memorable day for all of us. Once again, thanks to everyone who made this convocation possible and meaningful. Congratulations to all the graduates, and may your future be guided by excellence, integrity, discovery. Thank you very much. Jai Hind.
Thank you, Professor Deepshika Chakravarti. Please rise for the national anthem.
जन गण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्छल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगल दायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे जय
Next, we have the group photo session of the convocation organizing team with the dais dignitaries.
Good. Thank you.
With this, we come to the end of the first session of the Convocation 2026. Please join us for the lunch at the designated areas.
Each division will hold its degree awarding ceremony in different locations across the campus as displayed on the screen. These events will run in parallel. We request everyone to reassemble at these locations by 2 p.m. Shuttle services have been arranged for the commuting to these venues. Kindly inform the volunteers at the shuttle point of your respective venues so they can assist you with the appropriate shuttle. Priority will be given to elderly guests for using the transportation facility. Shuttles will depart from the J&T parking area to the respective venues.
We have a lost spectacle, probably from someone in the medal awardees. People, yeah.
Designated places. The event is going to be starting at 2:40. Please contact student volunteers if you are not aware of your places. Good afternoon, everyone, and a very warm welcome to the convocation ceremony of the Division of EECS. I am Hemashri Sai from the Department of Computer Science and Automation. Before we begin, I kindly request everyone to put their mobile phones on silent mode to ensure the ceremony proceeds without any interruptions. We are delighted to have you all here as we come together to celebrate the achievements of our graduated students. We request all the guests and students to kindly consult our volunteers for guidance regarding the seatings, and please be seated. Now moving on, it's our honor to have with us today Professor Rajesh Sundaresan, Dean of Division of Electrical, Electronics and Computer Sciences, EECS. We are also joined by the chairs of various departments within EECS and the convener of the MTech AI program. Professor Vinod Ganapati, Chair of Computer Science and Automation, Professor Nilesh B. Mehta, Chair of Electrical Communication Engineering, Professor Udaya Kumar, Chair of Electrical Engineering, Professor Mayank Srivastava, Chair of Electronic Systems Engineering, and Professor Soma Biswas, convener of the MTech AI program. Now I would like to invite Professor Rajesh Sundaresan, our esteemed Dean of EECS, to share his remarks.
Can I have your attention, please? Please be seated. So, hello everyone. My name is Rajesh Sundaresan. I am the current Dean of the Division of Electrical, Electronics and Computer Sciences. Can we have some silence, please? It's my privilege to be here and also congratulate all the awardees today. As you all know, the Division of EECS, Electrical, Electronics and Computer Sciences, has 4 departments: Computer Science and Automation, Electrical Communication Engineering, Electrical Engineering, and Electronic Systems Engineering. We also run the Artificial Intelligence program in collaboration with Computational and Data Sciences and the Robert Bosch Center for Cyber-Physical Systems. Our division has the most number of graduates receiving their degrees today. Let's give all of them a big hand. I think nearly 400 of you are going to receive degrees. We have a long day ahead of us. Congratulations to all of you. Let us also take a moment to thank all of those who supported you in every way possible in helping you reach this accomplishment. Let's thank all the supporters. I don't think there's going to be any disagreement when I say that our years here at IISc were not easy as students. They were a kind of trial by fire. But I can't refrain from tendering you the words of Abraham Lincoln. Only the test of fire makes fine steel. During our years at IISc, we have actually come to the threshold of what we know and what we don't know, the boundary of knowledge. And that's in your subject area, of course. And one of the characteristics of every one of the degree holders here today is that you have contributed to pushing that boundary, the envelope of knowledge, a little bit through 1 year of research that you have conducted here at IISc. We have contributed to pushing that boundary of knowledge. But despite this boundary of knowledge being something that is transient, after all, succeeding generations will come and find a new boundary. We have actually learned several things which are lasting things along the way about scientific rigor and about the scientific method. We also learned to look at facts and only what the facts will bear and not be swayed by our beliefs or emotions. We have engaged in debates, perhaps in your mess and also in your labs, on philosophical, historical, as well as aesthetic aspects. And these have actually shaped our scientific temper. And without our realizing it, it has actually elevated us to a higher plane of thought. And I'm sure all of you will agree with that. We have also picked, and you'll agree with this when I say it, something permanent, another thing that's permanent, an engineering temper. The way we will address problems, the approach we will bring to discovery of solutions has for sure changed, and thanks to the Indian Institute of Science for that. We've actually readied ourselves to become technological leaders of the future. And I'm sure all of us have stood and wondered in front of the J.N. Tata statue complex, in front of the main building. Each one of us has a favorite, and that is a favorite of mine. And the favorite of mine is the one on the right-hand side of J.N. Tata. It is that of a lady holding a lamp as a young one reads. That statue represents knowledge and its transmission from one generation to another. IISc has held this lamp for us as we absorbed and prepared ourselves for the future. When I was in your position about 25 plus years ago, the internet was young. It had just landed. Search and e-commerce were emerging. Mobile communication and Wi-Fi were exploding. And I was excited to be an agent of change, even if only a small one, in bringing about some positive aspects of change to these technologies. Today, EECS is impacting every field we can think of: science, technology, engineering, medicine, mathematics, and even the social sciences. Like never before, our critical infrastructures are highly evolved and optimized thanks to you all, EECS graduates. Semiconductors and quantum technologies are major thrusts now, and ECS AI are changing everything we do, from the way we work to the way we interact with each other to the way we do research and so on. So today, therefore, is an even more exciting time to be an ECS graduate than when I graduated 25 plus years ago, to step out into the new and to be agents of further positive change. It's time to go out there for each of you and make our world a better place and to bring about an innovative and responsible approach to solving future problems. All the best in all your efforts. Stay in touch with that alma mater that shone the lamp above our head while we read. May the force be with you.
Thank you, Professor Rajesh Sundaresan, for your remarks. With that, let us begin this convocation ceremony, a celebration of dedication, perseverance, and success with the Computer Science and Automation Department. May I invite Professor Vinod Ganapathy, Chair of Computer Science and Automation, to share his remarks.
Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Vinod Ganapathy. I'm currently the chair of the Department of Computer Science and Automation. Let me take this opportunity to welcome all our new graduates and their family members here. Congratulations on receiving your degrees. Now, many of you will soon join or would have already joined a workforce that looks rather different from the way that the workforce looked even a year ago, right? The word token, which was more often heard in government offices and doctor offices and restaurants, has now become part of your daily vocabulary. So also the word agents, right? My point is that you will hear many more such new buzzwords in the years to come. Some of these will catch our imagination, they will stay with us, they'll become part of our daily vocabulary. Many others will fade away. But what we hope is that we have given you the knowledge and the technical strength and the work ethic to face all these buzzwords and become leaders in your technical careers. We wish you all the best, and we hope that you'll stay in touch with the department. All the best again. Congratulations.
Thank you, Professor Vinod Ganapathy, for your remarks. I request you to be on stage to present the certificates to research graduates of CSA. So let's begin the distribution of the certificates. Ayyagari Ranga Sharad. Kripa Shankar. Excuse me. Please go to that. Stanley John Samuel. Ashwini Kodipalli. Girisha BS. Lakshmi Mandal. Shreyas Gupta. Tanke Bhargav Deepak Kumar. Nikita Yadav. Ashwin Prasad. Abhishek Ghosh. Kuchi Sai Teja. Utkrist Patyasarya. May I request all CSA research students to gather back on the stage for a group photo. May I request all the CSA research students to occupy their seats now. Thank you. I now request Pratika from Computer Science and Automation Department to take over the proceedings. Thank you.
Thank you, Hemashri Sai. A very good afternoon to all of you. I am Pratika from the Computer Science and Automation Department, and I will take you through the awarding of the degree certificates for the MTech graduates in CSA from the batch 23-25. Samip Paudel. Amandeep Kumar. Rajat Malik. Sonika Gupta. Himanshu Devrani. Vishal Prajapati. Vishal is not present. Vishal Prajapati not present. Anubhav Ghosh. Pachpande Shubham Sunil Vandna. Dharwade Shesha Shriram. Amte Anushka Prashant. More Jaideep Sudhakar. Gowda Pritam Trilochan Savita. Palekonda Naveen Kumar. Shreya Kushwaha. Shyam Sundar Gowda. Sakshi Sindhwal. Gopinath Patel. Jayanti Sai Pranati. Jayanti Sai Pranati. Bhalerav Mandar Manoj. Pansare Kunal Dinesh. Bade Kiran. इंगळे राजकमाल राजेंद्र. आलोकम ज्ञानेश्वरा साई. दिलीप पटेल. उमंग साधवानी. अनिष्का रत्नावत. सिंदूरा एस. प्रांशु मिश्रा. पटेल यश कुमार जगदीश भाई. भव्या चौधरी. झा मोहित विकास. मरेदुकोंडा जगत चंद्रा. चौधरी केयूर भाई रंजीत भाई. अनुष्का पटेरिया. अरुणिमा रॉय. ओंटेरू प्रभास रेड्डी. सौमिली कंद्रार. विजयंत यादव. खरात रोहित सुनील. मिस्त्री कथन भार्गव कुमार. अंजलि चौहान. अभय पाटीदार. लाठिया साहिल मनीष भाई, आदित्य कुमार शॉ, अरुण सिंह गुलेरिया, नमन मालपानी, यशवंत कुमार पाटपू, अवनीश गौतम, बादिगा राजेश, श्रीचंद आर, तान्या गौतम, सिद्धार्थ बौद्ध, श्वेता शुक्ला, खुशित शैलेश भाई शाह, आसाद अली, वंदना, अविनाश डी जयाकर, आलाप सुरेंद्रन, तरुण आकाश कोंबोल बाहा, मानस द्विवेदी, स्पंदन राजकुमार नागारे, शानबाग मधुरा राजेश वसंती, चिन्मय जैन, स्निग्धा शेखर, Shruti Goswami. Aditi Pandey. Arvind Mehta. May I request all CSA MTech students to come on stage for a group photo? Thank you so much. May I request all the students to occupy their seats now? Thank you so much, Professor Vinod Ganpati. I request you also to take your seat now. I now request Jeffrey from Electrical Communication Engineering Department to take over the proceedings. Thank you.
A small announcement, CSA graduates who have not signed in the attendance sheet, please go to the CSA office and sign it. Thank you. And I also request all the CSA graduates to take your seats. A good afternoon to all of you. I'm Jeffrin Sharmida Prabhu from the Electrical Communication Engineering Department. Today, I'm honored to take you through the award of the degree certificates for the graduates from the ECE department. I would like to first invite Professor Nilesh B. Mehta, Chair of Electrical Communication Engineering, to share his remarks.
All right. Oh, well, thank you. All right. So, first of all, I'll keep it short. I think you are eagerly waiting for your degrees, and CSA is done, but we have 2 more departments after us. So, but first of all, in any case, congratulations. I think hearty congratulations. I'll just say one thing. I think you've been with us, if you've been for a master's program, for at least 2 years, PhD probably longer. So I hope you've seen the process and you've seen that it's not a linear process. You try something, you fail, you try again. It's a lot of blood, sweat, and tears, whatever you've done. So congratulate yourself for doing it, and I hope you can carry that forward. Our goal has been, at least, and it's true for all departments, is to give you a strong foundation so that you can pretty much learn everything you want to, and also when required, unlearn everything we've taught you. But I hope you can do that now, right? So in any case, do stay in touch with all of us. We're always here. And do come and visit the department whenever you're around. You're always very welcome in IISc. So with that, I'll stop. Again, congrats. Yeah.
Thank you, Professor Nilesh, for your remarks. May I request you to kindly remain on the stage to present the degree certificates to the students from the Department of Electrical Communication Engineering. We will begin the presentation of degree certificate to the research students of the department. Once all the certificates have been presented, I will invite all the research graduates back onto the stage for a group photograph. We will now begin with the award of the PhD degree. First, R.S. Prashobh Shankar. Gurugu Belli Stravanti. Bokhavalli Satvika. Pragya Mishra. Isha. S. Suhas. Venkata Sadhya Sridhar T. Chinna Padamala Mallikarjuna. C. Ashok Kumar Reddy. Debangshu Banerjee. Swati Bhattacharya. Kamakshi Manchikalapati. Naveen Kumar M. Mayank Chaperwal. Congratulations. We now move on to the MTech research degree. Ankit Gupta. Vishal Ashok Palid. Chukkapalli Sri Harsha. May I request all EC research students to come on stage for a group photo. Congratulations to all the research degree awardees. Let's carry on with the ceremony and let me take you through the degree awardees of the MTech graduates in ECE. We shall begin with the graduates for the 2023 to 2025 MTech batch. Pinnindi Chandrasekhar. Shritar Jain. Praduman Singh. Shada Firdosh. Bindu Priya Chitra Chedu. Rami Shetty Rajesh. Vaus Bhavani. Satyam Sahu. Balamarthi Varun Kumar. Danesh Kumar. Deepankar Majumdar. Raman Sharma. Sakshi. Bhatta Shiva Sairam. Parvati Arun Nair. Bollineni Krishna Sai. Rankam Divakar. Tummakindi Arun Kumar. Chetan Devendra Kabade. Rawol Kunchanba Anup Singh. Aditya Sharma. Rohit Kumar Shukla. Prashant Singh Bati. Shivanitwar Naveen. Kongara Sairam. Chuttugulla Pujit Kumar. Dani Reddy Chandrika. Sai Sharat Erukala. Akankya Biswas. Ellapen Vani Shri Sumati. Boddu Jashwant. Mohit T.S. Aditya Naresh. Swarnima. Pachipala Penchala Venkata Narasimha. Vrittik Majumdar. Abhikriti Maurya. Nallapolu Vinay Kumar. Kushal R. Patel Apurvi Ritesh. Deepak Parmar. Lakshya Sharma. Tridrik Majumdar. Nanera Gaurav Hamir Bai. Shivam Shinde. Sayan Kisku. Mayank Sharma. Vallabaneni Kushal. Saikat Sarkar. Sheetanshu Singh. Pranshu Kapadi. Chunarkar Shreyash Shailendra. Isha Nagar. Praveen Kumar. Rahul Reggie. Ankita J. Srimayi Ghosh. Anish Das. Abhishek Chowdhury. Gautam C. Krishnan. Bommena Vishwateja. Buduru Sai Srinivas. Ritik Gupta. Baireddy Jnanadadda Reddy. Abhishek Yadav. Suddapu Krishna. Vandalpeka K. Lalta Zwali. Pasupaleti Ravi Venkat. Tushar Prashar. Sauradeep Das. Arijit Parida. Manish Sutradhar. E. Deepthi. Lokesh Kashyap. Mudapalli Grahesh. Kumara Bharat. Abhignan Martin Ninama. Congratulations. May I now request all the 2023-2025 MTech graduates from ECE to kindly come onto the stage for the group photograph. Thank you. Not in my hands. Maybe you should have asked earlier.
पैसा लगेगा अगर मेरी स्टोरी वायरल हुई तो मैं केस कर दूंगा और ये वकील कॉपीराइट
Not sure. I don't know.
Is it? Oh, nice. So whole day you will be here like this only, roaming here and there. Hello.
Those who are leaving, please kindly have the refreshments arranged outside and you can leave. Congratulations again to all the MTech DVD awardees. I now request Sonakshi Dua from the ECE department to take over the proceedings. Thank you.
Thank you, Jeffrin. Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Sonakshi Dua from the ECE department, and it is my pleasure to take you all through the degree certificates awarding of the MTech graduates from our department for the 24-26 batch. Saurabh Kicholia. Vaibhav Srivastav. Anjali Bharadwaj. Manish M. Kalidasan K. Khagga Gayatri. Tangela Surya. Mullah Rehan. Apalla Bathulla Meghana. Adrija Biswas. Subhajit Majumdar. Venkatesan D. Bannapalli Monica. Satyajit Das. Naman Yadav. Kemmasaram Verma. Gunavardhan Vyas Nadigada. Vislavat Pawan. Kartikeya Singh. Ved Prakash. Ayushi Tandon. Archit. Vedha Manish. Shirin Kaushik. Vora Kirtan Jatin. Kalse Sanket Ashok. Mohammad Sahil Ansari. Ramrathan KR. Gongatti Harshit Reddy. Ashik Ravindran. Mahajan Shreya Girish. Anatap Mitra. Sumedha Govindappagari. Suvam De. Ramesh Kumar. Somendra Kumar. Sankuri Srinath. Shrestha Barua. Kamila Santi Kumari. Ramya Shri Galanki. Nikhil Raj. Arjun Sagar NV, Avish Fakirde, Nekanti Gunasai Kiran, Debhargo Nandi, Manzoor Hussain, Chaitanya Rajendra Nimbargi, Ramchandra, Shubhankar Sarkar, Davidson Paul J, Saurabh Kumar Kumbhakar, Rishabh Joshi, Amrit Lal, Congratulations everyone. May I now request all the 24-26 MTech graduates to kindly come on the stage for a group photograph. Thanks, same to you. जॉब तो करोगे ना बाकी मतलब तो बहुत ऐसे नहीं बोलते हैं
तुम्हारी डिग्री पे आएंगे
Thank you. Thank you all. I request you to please return to your seats. I now request Chandan from Electrical Engineering Department to take over the proceedings now. And people who are leaving can have refreshments which have been arranged outside. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Good afternoon, everyone. A warm welcome to the convocation ceremony of Department of Electrical Engineering. I am Chandan J from Department of Electrical Engineering. The ceremony will have two parts. In the first part, we'll be awarding degrees to the research graduates, that is to our PhD and MTech research graduates, followed by MTech coursework graduates. Now I would like to invite Professor Uday Kumar sir, Chair of Electrical Engineering Department, to share his remarks.
Thank you. Good afternoon. Congratulations to all the degree awardees. Also, special thanks to parents, family members who supported you. And morning, there were some wise words spoken in this auditorium. I just want to repeat a few of them. First one is never stop learning, but don't become assistant to AI. Let AI remain as your assistant. The era of challenges now, opportunities, I think world is looking at you for the change, what it needs now. So I'm very sure that all of you will succeed in your life, but at the same time, strike a balance between personal life and professional life. Also request you to keep high level of professional ethics and social ethics. Once again, congratulations to all of you.
Thank you, Professor Uday Kumar sir, for your remarks. I request you to be on the stage for presenting the certificates to our research graduates. Sakshi Vijay, PhD and MTech research. Vibhuti Sahu, PhD and MTech research. Anupama Verma, PhD and MTech research. Manish Mandal, PhD and MTech research. Manish Mandal. Manogna yes, PhD and MTech research. Manogna yes. Varun Krishna PS, PhD. Varun Krishna. K. Jayateja, PhD. Baby Sindhu AV, PhD. Peri Rosa, PhD. Kami Setti NV Prasad, PhD. Their parents are receiving on their stead. Tanuka Bhattacharya, PhD. Tirumala Shetty Mauli, PhD. Kalke Durvesh Prashant, PhD. Anjali Jayakumar, MTech Research. Sagar Kumar, MTech Research. Now I request all the research graduates to come on the stage for the photo session. Now I would like to request Professor Uday Kumar sir to present the degree certificates to our MTech graduates. Piyush Sharma. Aditya Anand Gupta. Shreyashri Roy. Oh God. Shreyashri Roy. Prabhav Kumar Yadav. Prashnul Ganveer. Pranshul Ganveer. K. Vijay Kumar. K. Sai Kumar. Dasi Rohit. Lucky Gupta. Maila Batula Varshini. Mukul Agarwal. Bagadi Rajashekhar. Dalia Vaibhav Vijay Kumar. Boya Vinod, Akansha Bharati, Sudeep Sarkar, Shashwata Roy, Amrita Mitra, Rani Rupa, Kambala Raviteja, Divesh Dang, Kuna Sai Krishna, Oindrala Haldar, Chirayata Bhattacharya, Saket Kumar, Prabhat Kumar Jaria, Shah Avish Vipul Kumar, Abhivyakti Khare, Yuvraj Singh, Mansood Tajuddin Tholan, Supratik Sarkar, Supratik Sarkar, Raksham, Saptarshi Mandal, Harish Yas, may I request all the MTech graduates to come on to the stage for a group photo? Thank you, Professor Uday Kumar, sir, for graciously distributing the certificates. Congratulations to all the graduates. I request all the graduates to refresh themselves with the refreshments. I request Kiran and Deepthi from Electronic Systems Engineering Department to take over the proceedings now. Thank you.
Thank you, Chandan. Good afternoon, all. I am Kiran Magar.
And I am Deepthi from Electronic Systems Engineering. It is our pleasure to take you all through the award of degree certificates to the PhD, MTech research, and MTech graduates from the ESE department. I would now like to invite Professor Mayank Srivastava, Chair of Electronic Systems Engineering, to share his thoughts with the graduating students.
Good afternoon, everyone. First of all, my warm congratulations to all of you. On behalf of Department of Electronic Systems Engineering, it's a great pleasure and congratulations. Well, on a convocation, I was told I will have to give a little speech, and the speech usually celebrates success, and rightly so. But I want to say something slightly different today, and that is, your real achievement is not only that you have completed courses. Your real achievement is that somewhere in this process, you have learned how to struggle with something difficult and not give up too quickly. The lesson is going to matter for most of you in the life than the certificate that you're going to carry today. As you also know, and at least from the last couple of years, the world has started changing very fast. The technologies are evolving pretty fast. In fact, the entire industries are being redefined, something which the CSA chair also pointed out in the beginning. The biggest risk is not that you may not know enough today. The biggest risk is that you will stop learning tomorrow. And that is something that you have to keep in mind. So wherever you go, next, whether it's industry, research, entrepreneurship, higher studies, or wherever else, please carry the following 3 things in mind. First, carry the depth. In a world where there's a lot of noise, people will ask you to work at speed. People will ask you to deliver, demonstrate. You will be forced to demonstrate superficial depth just to make sure that you have delivered what has been asked and what has been promised. But that is not something which will take you, to a very long route. What will basically require is you build real competence. Do not become satisfied with just some work that you are asked to do. Build competence. Wherever you go, keep learning, keep building competence. Second, which is very important, is carry the integrity. Your education will mean very little if your work and your profession and your wherever you go, you don't carry the integrity. The integrity has to reflect at every front in your life. And the third is carry the courage. Take on difficult problems. Have courage to work on difficult problems. Have courage to take on challenges. That is something which will basically take you in a long way. Now, one more thing I want to tell you is that as you leave, you please stay connected with the department, with the institute. The institute is built not only by the faculties and its students, but also by the alumni. Finally, as you leave, I want you to leave with this following thought. Success is not only about how far you go, it's also about what kind of person you become while getting there. So may you do well, but more than that, may you do good work. May you build meaningful things. May you stay curious. May you remain grounded. May you always have the confidence to take on problems that are larger than yourself, larger than life. Once again, congratulations.
Thank you, Professor Mayank, for your thoughtful address. I kindly request you to remain on stage for the presentation of certificates to our graduating students. We will begin with the award of certificates to our research scholars. Raviraj Saxena.
Joydeep Pal.
Prince Philip.
Ankita Nandi.
Arote Prerna Prabhakar.
Sheila C.S.
Drupadi Das.
Aniket Banerjee.
Raju Kumar. May we request all the ESC research graduates to come on stage for a group photo.
Aditya R.
Sauresh Vijayamadwan.
Pratik Pradeep Patil. Sudipta Debnath.
Ramireddy Anjan Reddy.
Darsha G.
Pragati Nayak.
Hurali Sai Shanmuka.
Drishana Jhunjhunwala.
Girish R.
Deepa Ahuja.
Hariom Chauhan.
Shobit Verma.
Hemant S.
Mutam Rajesh Mehte.
Debasmita Deoguria.
Anirudh Ramanujam.
Kshitiz Vyas.
Basawa Niha Ratnakonda.
Sumant Ishwar.
Patil Gaurav Jaivant.
B. Sai Akshay.
Ketri Shrija.
Abhishek Seshan.
Sahit Yepuri.
Pavan Kumar Kashyap.
Sapna Bilaiya.
Dayasagar Sahu.
Asit Kumar.
Battu Deepak.
Hariram P.
Dishan T.
Yagatela Rajendra.
Abhishek Thakur.
Shri Jaya.
Manoj Kumar Jiru.
Aditya Kashyap.
Kommerla Bharat Chandra.
Kaushik Sen Gupta.
Lavudya Kavita.
Edla Siddhant Pavan.
Nidhi.
Priyanshu Bora.
Kucharlapati Deepak Verma.
Mohammad Farooq Zafar.
Akash Ranjan Sahu.
Sudipto Das.
Harish Kumar.
Vaishali Baghel.
Pooja P.
Ganta Narsimha.
Ballari Sandeep Kumar.
Samarpit Karar.
K. K. Naveen Kumar.
Sayyid Toha.
Kamal Sai Malla.
Edili Sai Kiran.
Gali Dinesh Reddy.
Shivangi Sonoval.
Sujay Ghosh.
Aniket Sarkar.
Jiju Varghese.
Khetawat Jagan.
Badveli Lakshmi Ganesha. May I request all the ESC MTech graduates to come on stage for a group photo. Thank you so much. May I request all of you to occupy your seats now.
बाय गुड बाय दीप्ति चलो चलो माइक पे बोल दो ఎండింగ్ ఎంతమంది ఉన్నారు
అయిపోయింది
चल भाई हो गया अपना काम खत्म
Thank you very much, Professor Mayank.
Congratulations once again to all our graduates. Carry forward the spirit of curiosity, innovation, and excellence that defines the institution. I had like to leave our graduates with these words by Henry David. Go confidently in the direction of your dreams. Live the life you have imagined. Thank you, and once again, congratulations to the graduating class. We now request Nagamanjusha and Srihari from MTech AI program to take over the proceedings.
Thank you, Deepthi and Kiran. Good evening, all. I'm Naga Manjusha. It's our pleasure to host the convocation for MTech AI program. I would like to invite Professor Shoma Biswas, convener of MTech AI program, to address the gathering and inspire them as they embark on the next phase of their journey.
Good evening, everyone. Yeah, I think many are leaving now, but it's fine. Okay, so good evening, everyone. A huge congrats to the graduating MTech AI batch and to all their families and friends who are here. So we are really here to celebrate the hard work and your success and all the work that you've put in the last 2 years. We also hope that in addition to doing your courses and projects and all the grilling, you really have enjoyed your stay here. You've made new friends, you've made memories which you'll cherish forever. And wherever you'll go after this, we are confident that you'll carry these learnings and you'll excel, make meaningful contributions to society and make us all proud of you, right? So with this, congrats and best wishes.
Thank you, ma'am, for those valuable insights and warm wishes to the graduating class. I request you to kindly remain on stage to present the degree certificates to the graduates. We shall now begin the degree awarding ceremony. Abhay Agarwal. Abhishek Jain. Anil Kumar Dhakkad. Ansh Bansal. Arnab Roy. Dikshant Gupta. Irfan Naseri Taheri. Gaurav Kumar. Geet George. Gelli Sai Ajay. Godwin Kalko. Hebbalkar Tejashree Bhavakanna. Himanshu Jain. Himanshu Ranjan. Rithik NR. Karan. Malavika Hariprasad. Mansi Tomar. Mohammad Kaif Alam.
Mohammad Shamshad Alam.
Mehta Kushi Nirav. Nirbhay Sharma. O.N. Nivashni. P.G. Arun Madhav.
Paroi Lipika Netai Lakshmi. Payal Saha. Pooja Subramanyam. Preetam Kumar. Pukarambam Akash Singh. Purva Mahesh Kumar Parmar. R. Praveen Kumar. Rakul M.V. Raula Chandrakiran. Repal Swapnadeep Vilas. Rishabh Indoria. Mayajeet. Saksham Thakur. Sharad V.
Shashwat is there.
Shashwat. Sudarshan Tenkarai Ranganathan. Suvrajit Malik. Swayam Sanjit Kharade. Tapas Sadhu Khan. V. Srimugdha Mahalakshmi Vabhiram. Vedantam Shrikar. Vemuluri Kartikeya. Vrishab Kempula. Vura T.N. Srinath. Yalla Mahant. Everybody please encourage all our graduates.
Thank you, Professor Shoma. I invite all MTech AI graduates on stage for a group photo.
ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಇದು ಯಾರೋ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದು ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ನಾವು ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡೆ ಶರಾವತ್
ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನನ್ನ ಇನ್ವೈಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ.
Thank you all for joining us in capturing this moment. I now request all of you to take your seats as we move on to the last segment. I now invite Srihari to deliver the vote of thanks.
Thank you, guys. So now we have come to a last segment of today's. Good evening, everyone. As we come to the close of the Convocation Ceremony 2026, it is my privilege to propose the vote of thanks on behalf of the Division of Electrical, Electronics and Computer Sciences. We extend our heartfelt gratitude to all the dignitaries for gracing this occasion and making the Convocation Ceremony a huge success. We extend our sincere gratitude to our Dean, the department chairs, and all the faculty members for their guidance and mentorship to the success of our graduates. We also extend our sincere appreciation to the administration, the department staff, and all the support staff whose dedication and efforts behind the scenes made today's ceremony a huge success. To our proud parents, families, and friends, thank you for your unwavering support, encouragement, and belief in our graduates throughout their academic journey. This achievement is as much yours as it is as theirs. Finally, to the graduating class of 2026, congratulations on this remarkable achievement. On behalf of Indian Institute of Science, Bengaluru, we wish you every success as you begin a new chapter of your life. From this moment, you are and always will be a proud alumni of IST. Thank you all for being a part of the memorable celebration. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you.